Hello everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the first stream of the week. If you don't count calendar weeks. Who does, really? Sunday is part of the weekend. And they say that as if it's like bookends. But it's really more like beginning and end, isn't it? Isn't Monday the week begin? Isn't that the first of the week? I don't know. Hello J Tuesday, hello Tex, hello Orky Bork, hello Dempsey, hello Rusty Retro, hello Orkland, hello everybody, and welcome to a stream that does not involve Xena Warrior Princess. We finished it last night, it's over, it's done. May it rest its weary bits after an 80 plus hour fight. We have a new game today. A game we've never played before. It feels pretty good, Butt Wizard. It feels good. We are playing a game that is in many ways similar to Xena, from what I'm told. A game that has the dubious distinction of being the fifth to last game released for the Nintendo 64. This is the most recent N64 game we've played, and the first game released in 2001 that we've played since Dr. Mario 64. Way back on game number 5. So, this is one of those swan song titles, and the N64 didn't really go out with a bang so much as a sad little whimper for the most part. Now, there are some good titles in the last year of the system's life or so, but most of them are pretty meh, and I'm told to expect more of the same from this. I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. I've never played this game before. We did beat Xena, Professor Wednesday, yes. What's up, J-Legs? New game alert. New game alert. Woo, woo, woo. Game number 56. The Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction. The goal is apparently I have to beat the game 3 times. I have to do it with each of the Powerpuff Girls as far as I can tell. No, we're doing global releases. 399 global N64 and 64DD releases. Hamster Monogatari, yep. I think I have a copy of that game now. There's a box of Japanese N64 games at work that I don't want to open because it's not addressed to me. Oh yeah, absolutely, Bongo. We already got it. I'm already ready for that. Where's that? Do it. Not there. Burp, burp, burp. Nope. Not there. Keep digging. Nope. 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 Stupid import games not having end labels printed for them. No, that's Uchan. Oh, it's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. We're doing all of them. Ugh. These are gonna fall. These are totally gonna fall out of my hands. There they go. Up. Oh wow. What's up, J-Mon? Alright. What's up, Marmot? Thank you very much for the good luck and the good evening and the good radon. Should we turn on the N64? Should we check out this game for the first time? Fresh timer. It's been a while since we had a fresh timer. This game does track progress, thankfully, from what I've seen. No math required tonight. Here we go. N64 is on. And game probably needs to be cleaned. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's turn the music back on. I think this game, I've never booted this before. It probably needs a real ass clean. Where are my schwabs? There they are. Fresh 0%. That's right. That's right, DB Stewart. New game today. And I got some good ones picked out for this week. I still don't know what we're going to do. This is apparently a very short game, according to the community. Now, I might just be a dum-dum, and it could take a long time, but I have it on authority that this is a short game. And so I've got some other picks lined up for this week. Some stuff to get to. How's everybody doing? How y'all doing today? You doing well? Right, Duke? There is, you know, on that point, there is not a lot of documentation about this game out there. I know that it tracks in-game percentage. It appears to only have one ending. And there is 100% speedrunners. But there's no walkthroughs. There's no cheat codes listed aside from like the unlock all cheat code. So, I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about this game going into it. Yeah, they have a few games. This is the only one on the N64, but there are, I think, like 2 or 3 Game Boy Advance ones. There's a Game Boy Color one. I think there's a PS2 one. So they're out there. There are Powerpuff Girls games. I wonder if the anime version got any, like, Japan-only games. You beat Mojo Jojo, no cheats. Okay, this is concerning. Everything's hooked up right. Come on. There we go. Cartoon Network Interactive. WB Interactive. BAM Entertainment. Vis Entertainment, please. Asylum Entertainment. Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction. That's a very white screen. Story mode, simulator mode, options. It's kind of a clean looking menu. That's weird, Rusty. Round length, 120. Rounds, 3. Difficulty, easy. I don't know if that's a default or not. I don't think this game has, like, default. What should we do, guys? It started on easy. Should we leave it on easy? Yeah, you missed it, B-names, but it's done. Does this game... Well, you know what? I know an easy way to test this, actually. Let's set the difficulty to hard. Right? Oh, look at these playable characters. This game seems very bright for some reason. Oh, that's why. There's a loose key. It's still pretty fucking bright, actually. B-Name's gifting a sub to Marmot. Alright, so now I'm going to turn the game off. I'm going to turn it back on. What's up, Quicks? And it's not going to boot this time. Of course. Sornus Bear, hello. Yeah, we're done with Xenotoplan. That is what I'm told, DB, yes. Alright, we're going to give this another round of cleaning. This is being a fussy boy. Another round of cleaning. Thank you, Benny J. Nope, it's right here, right next to me. Still in pristine condition. You propose 1 easy, 1 medium, 1 hard? Ugh. But what if I didn't do that? What if I just didn't do that? I missed that spinning N64 logo last time. No, no official cleaning cartridges, please. So what we're testing... Yeah, so the easy is the default, because it doesn't save the difficulty. That's what I like to see. You'll love to see it. No Yu-Gi-Oh games on the 64. It's not too early, because Yu-Gi-Oh started in like 96 in Japan, but they just didn't... They kept them all on the PlayStation in that era, and the Game Boy Color. So here you are. Here's a little sneak peek of the gameplay in this game. Look how Xena-esque it is. Any Powerpuff Girls mega fans in the chat?
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
What the hell? This isn't Xena.
It's not.
Where is Xena?
Over there.
I came here for Xena.
Sorry.
When are you going to play Xena again?
Never. Shadowrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Didn't know N64 had 372 arena brawlers, right, Tom? Right? So yeah, I used to watch Powerpuff Girls when it was like new, but I don't, this is just like the versus mode. Yeah, okay. I don't really like know too much about it long term, so I might get some stuff wrong. Here we go. Let's start the timer. Oh. Oh. Okay. Start timer. Go. And say you're a mega fan. The city of Townsville. At the Utonium Chateau, the girls are adding together... This font's fucking horrible. The girls are adding together their own mix of sugar, spice, and everything nice to make the perfect pie. It's missing something, thinks Bubbles. How about Chemical X? But Mojo Jojo has spied... I thought it said, like, Speako. Has spied Bubbles' extra special baking and decided it is his for the taking. Mojo's pilfered that pie, girls. Let's roll, calls Blossom. Haha, Powerpuff Girls, laughs Mojo. You are too late, for now all of Townsville's villains have finally got a piece of the pie, and now they're chock full of Chemical X, says Blossom. Girls, we've got to find those villains. Beat the X out of them, adds Buttercup, and save the day, finishes Bubbles. And there you go. God, why is it so bright? Hang on a second. For the first and maybe only time in the N64 challenge... I need to turn down the brightness. There we go. Much better. So there you go. You can see each Powerpuff Girl has a percentage next to her. We have to get those all to 100%. Alright, Townsville City Hall is the first stage. Round 1. Okay, I don't know the controls for this. Oh. I'm stuck. Jar of pickles. Oh, I kicked it. Ow. Okay, so Z is jump. Oh, there's some Chemical X over there. How do I pick stuff up? Is that a taunt button? Okay, alright. How do you like it? Huh? How do you like it, member of the Gangrene Gang whose name I don't know? Yeah! I win. What's up, Seth Reaver? Okay, so that is like a taunt button. And the Chemical X things must be like the Power Stones, I assume. Oh, I caught it. You know what's funny is I actually went looking for the manual last night, Orkyborg, on archive.org, and I couldn't find it. The main, like, listing that pops up when you just search for N64 manuals doesn't have it in it. Okay, C down to pick stuff up. There's music. Congratulations. I don't like the way her head turned around. 17% done. That's promising. I think you already have. I think I've got it bookmarked. I just keep forgetting. The bank. Can anyone else not hear the music? Ooh, dive kicks. Ooh, beefy dive kicks. Look at the damage on that. Ugh. It's more like Power Stone. This is even more Power Stone-y than Xena was. You can hit someone with a... Well, presumably, if the game would ever let me, use a weapon. Not that it, apparently I need to. I can just kind of mash. Berries, thank you for the follow. We are playing on easy. Who can say? Can someone hit up Professor Wednesday with the Discord link, please? Thank you, Quicks. Uh-oh, she's got all the Chemical X. Good. Good video game. There we go. Yep, Xena's done, Yanip. Xena has ended. I think we can beat this tonight, honestly. The way this is looking. Yep. Ah, I see. Okay. I was like, why would they let me choose which Powerpuff Girl I am? Now I understand. Pokey-Oaks Kindergarten. I don't remember her name. I remember her from the show. I do not remember her name. I like that her hair tufts are like flat JPEGs, though. They're gonna always face the screen. I want to get all the items. I want to collect the Power Stones, but it seems kind of impossible in this game. Yeah, I lost. Thank you, Yanip. Thank you, Alanator. No more Xena. We beat it last night. I wonder if there's a block button in this game. I don't think there is. Oh wait, yeah there is. It's C right, isn't it? Yep. Weird. What a weird button layout. Alright, well. So be it. There goes the 1cc. Try again. So if I switch to bubbles now, what happens? Oh. Weird.
Xena's dead. Raid boss down. Long live King Radon.
Thank you, Alinator, for the 500 bits and the kind words. So I can play all three at the same time, basically. What a weird game. What a strange video game this is. Caesar, Caesar. The textures in this are pretty good. They're very well defined. I win. Desk. Congratulations. Bubbles. I have it on authority that this is the only song in the entire game. This game contains exactly one piece of music, and you're going to hear it for the entirety of the video game. That didn't work at all. Look at those moisties. I'm spinning so fast. The XXL Otaku!
Soup Squad, rise up.
Sheep Squad, welcome. Excellent, excellent 33-month sub there. Thank you very much. Why, thank you. Good to see you, good to see you. Welcome to Powerpuff Girls, the video game. Can I beat this game using dive kicks? I'm gonna say probably, but this is definitely the part of the game where the computer starts trying to combat that a little bit. Oh damn, environmental damage. Look at all of the animations. Apple. Does do all the thrown items track in this game? I'd like to find out, but the computer never lets me pick anything up. Oh god, there's a projectile. Damn, okay. I deviated from the formula. I need to get back on my shit here. Hey! See right to block. Doesn't work against objects. Good to know. Princess What's-Her-Face, I don't remember her name, is the first gatekeeper of this game. We got her. We got her. 50%. Ooh. Fuzzy's Shack. Oh, he's good. Look at that bean. Look at that angry bean. I wonder if the fire will hurt you if you touch it. Oh my god. Fucking generated. He's a lot easier than the last character to fight, though. I just want to see what it looks like. I'm like trying to get the chemical X's so I can actually see what it looks like when you get your super off. Oh my god, is that a banjo gun? Oh my god, that tire just exploded. Alright, Fuzzy Lumpkins is dead. You have unlocked Fuzzy in Simulator mode. Heck yeah. New character unlock. Alright. We are now a third of the way through this game. How many games were influenced by this work of art? It's a good question. Fuzzy Beetle. You know what? Since you can like kick objects at people, maybe that's the better way to go about doing this. Ah, spray bottle. There's just no chance, man. The second you pick something up, the computer is on you. Was this Sasuke? It's got the spray. It's got the coveted spray. Sure. Aha! I've done it. How do I... Yes! Laser eyes! I don't know how much damage that did, but I figured out immediately which button did it, so I'm proud of myself for that. Mojo's Volcano Top Observatory. Oh, is that sound effect gonna play the whole fight? What's up, Trachea? Is that a picture of Johnny Bravo dressed as Captain Crunch? All the better to see you with. Knock off the chemical Xing. You turdo. No Johnny Bravo fighting game, yeah. Thank you, Trachea. Trachea, if you don't know, has helped us amass a good chunk of our N64 library. Beep, 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 beep. Congratulations. You have unlocked Mojo's Volcano Top Observatory in simulator mode. Well, a lot of those characters are going to get rolled into the Warner Brothers thing, right? Right? What's up, Parabex? Oh, Bubbles is just done. What happens if we pick her? We just fight Mojo Jojo again? Alright. Quick game. Really quick game. Okay, well. Cool. This should go by pretty quick, folks. Think we got game number 56 done tonight. Man, I'm gonna figure out what I need to play next. I need to pick game number 57. Yeah, Xena's done, Lurk Love. Xena is completa. Okay, she's going off. I don't know why this character is the hardest one to fight, but she is 100% going off right now. Fuck. Mr. Ass is still unfinished, and I'm not playing it this week. I've already decided. This Xena struggle was too long. It took too much out of me. That was if I beat Xena last week, Trachea. I had a deadline of finishing it last week, and I missed the deadline. God damn it. I can't beat her with Blossom. Well, let's switch to Buttercup. Goemon is still on my list for this week. It could still happen, but it wasn't going to be the next game if I couldn't get it done. I didn't finish Xena until like 3 a.m. last night, so you vote Golden Nugget. I mean, I don't have another 80-hour game in me right now, Trachea. I don't have it in me right now. Why would I play any N64 racing games when QXC86 is already streaming them? People can already see that content. It's got the potential to be one of the most frustrating and longest games of the challenge, Trachea. It has anti-save scum tech. I know this from playing it in a pre-stream lifestyle. Golden Nugget auto-saves the second you start a hand. So it deducts the money for playing the hand and then saves the game. Which means we have to beat a gambling game coming by it honestly, which is usually how you don't beat gambling video games. That's right, Al. No Game Shark allowed. You know, I think the problem with this level is mostly that there's too many objects. So you're just getting thrown at all the fucking time. Yeah, I think it's bankroll related. I know there's like ranks in that game that you have depending on how much money you have. And so getting the top rank is probably the clear condition. Golden Nugget on PS1 also has Adam West, or am I thinking of Caesar's Palace 2000? Okay, so just spamming dive kick on her appears to just get it out of the way. This is going to be sub 1 hour. I'm calling it now. I think this is going to be sub 1 hour. You love to see it. I can't... What's happening? Am I just being set on fire over and over again? I think I am. Still one, though. Still one, though. I might do a sports game this week. I have one on my list. My favorite Powerpuff Girls episode? I was just talking earlier, Electra, like, I really don't... I've watched this show a lot when it was new. I don't remember it. I don't remember specific episodes. Yeah, we're jump kicking. Don't tell ZK. Don't worry about what games are coming up next, guys. It's fine. I got a plan. I have a plan. I have a list of, I think, 6 games for this week. And this is one of the 6. Let me think. I think maybe 5 games for this week. Yeah, 5 games for this week, and this is one of the 5. So we'll get to what we can get to. Well, 2 of the games you guys already know from the spreadsheet, because they're both on the short list underneath the completed games. You know No Mercy's not one of them. You know a sports game is one of them. You know this is one of them. The rest you're gonna have to pontificate and ponder on your own. We gotta play them all eventually. Oh yeah, I forgot about that Parabex. Ow. He Power Stoned me. Oh, it's higher than that now, Wallabeef. I haven't updated it in a bit. Yeah, CW was gonna do a live action Powerpuff Girls. What's 233 divided by 300? 77? There you go. There you go, Wallabeef. 77. It doesn't, Alucard. It doesn't.
Sugar, spice, and everything
Spice.
else got these were the ingredients chosen to create the perfect little streamer. But Professor Utonium accidentally added an extra ingredient to the concoction. Chemical X. Thus, the Radon N64 challenge was born.
Thank you, Craig, for the 26 months. Powerpuff Girls, of course, a show created by a Craig. There's a Craig connection here. Streamer.butt. That's my new website. That's right. You can look at all the butt grooves forever burned into the upholstery. There is a game made by the same people, Soreness, that I believe runs on the same engine that Mo really wants me to play. So, if it is going to happen, it's going to be on his terms. How did I lose? Where's the Gorillas guy? Apparently he's not in this game, Karthus. There's two other Gangrene Gang members, but not the one that's... I forget his name. The one that's in the Gorillas. Yo, she's going off. I can't... Why does she hate Blossom so much? Holy shit. Well, okay. This is where I get stuck. No, they added a new member to the Gorillas a few years ago, and it's literally one of the characters from the Powerpuff Girls that was in the Gangrene Gang. It's true. We won't know until the end, B-names. Ace. There you go. Maybe he is in this game. I just fought him? Okay. I thought it was the little one. There was like one of the members of the Gangrene Gang is like really small. I thought that's who it was. We can check out the hard difficulty before we turn this game off. If it's 3v1s, I'm gonna fucking laugh. I don't think it will be, though. So something to know about this game, as far as I can tell, I believe... I don't think this game actually employs any form of saving. The Chemical X, it's like... Have you ever played Power Stone, Karthus? It's exactly like Power Stone. If you can collect all 3 Chemical X's, you get a special move. So this is the guy that's in Gorillas now. It would be less bad if there were any other songs in the game, but there aren't. This is all you get. Oh, so he's not in Gorillas anymore. Okay, well. It's bad. I don't know if it's the worst, though. Sadly, no. No. Other way around. Yeah, pretty much. This game released October 14th, 2001. We've unlocked Ace. So this game came out like a month before Super Smash Bros. Melee. Nintendo until COD Hell. Welcome to the chat. Fan of the Aquabats. You want a haiku about TikTok? TikTok is okay. There's lots of cool stuff on there. But just bring back Vine. There you go, Electro. There you go. There's your haiku about TikTok. I'm wearing a hooded jacket today, yes. You probably could, but only for like 6 seconds at a time. Also, there's lots of other websites for sexy cosplayer girls. Okay, Mojo's smoovin'. He's got schmovement. Oh my god. Yeah, I think so. the whole premise of this game is that everyone has Chemical X. So, probably every character can fly. But also, you're not allowed to play anything other than the Powerpuff Girls in story mode, so I don't know. I haven't had the opportunity to try for myself, but it certainly looks that way. I like the idea that they were making a pie and they decided to use, like, the very same ingredients that made people. What? Xena's over, Awesome Fun. We beat it last night. No N64 Dexter's Lab games, no. No, it crashed. It crashed. We had to do like a 7-hour stream yesterday. But we did finish it. Thank you, Krebstar. Yeah, there's Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance Dexter games. What's up, Tafla? Oh, shit. I actually hit him with an object. No, it was worse, I think. I think the RNG was worse. There was a ton of, like, Caesar Xena fights I had to go through. I'll get you, Powerpuff Girls, shouts the defeated Mojo. Yeah, right, Mojo, laughs Buttercup. Wait, what's happening? The floor is shaking. Oh no, it's him! Mojo, you dare to give those pathetic villains the power of Chemical X? You shall pay. Oh no, him's frying Mojo up good. I don't like the monkey, but even he doesn't deserve this. Not so fast, him, calls Blossom. Girls, time for some him butt kicking. We've unlocked Mojo. And we get to pick whoever we want for the final fight. Bubbles leapt into battle. She attacked. They attacked. Is that a barbell? Yep, quick game. Quick game, Shadrock. This is the end, actually. This is the last fight. Is that a rubber duck? Oh god, I'm in the fire. Oh, I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead, dude. Oh no. Oh, it's happening again, isn't it? Yo, the damage! What the fuck? Okay. Well, let's update the percentage. Bing bing. Try again. Needs more Xena. There's no more Xena. There ain't no more Xena. Stadium was a long time ago. The culture's changed. What's up, KR Blade? Canadian. It's meat bun time. That'll show you him, shouts Blossom. Yeah, even you can't be a bully, adds Buttercup. It's just not nice, finished Bubbles. And so once again, the day is saved, thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Congratulations, you've unlocked Him's Lair. 100%. Something's missing, I think. No, I have all the characters. So do we just have to watch the credits on our own? It unlocked. The credits are here now. They weren't here before. Alright, and they're manual credits. So let me do this real quick. Blop, 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 blop. And stop the timer. Now let's actually read the credits. Thanks to the entire BAM Entertainment staff. 5 people there. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, no, this is the actual credits, I think. Well, I don't know. Consultant programmer, N64 engine, head of audio. Oh, that's an easy job for this game. Okay, so there is actually a few people who worked on this. Let me check something real quick. I think that's the game. I think we're done. I don't know. Maybe we try beating it with the other characters? Thank you, Chibi.
I'm gonna give myself a 5. Pretty good.
Because the password that you get for unlocking everything is different than the password I've got right now. Let me do a quick bit of research here, folks. Give me a sec. There are at least 10 Powerpuff Girls games, just as a heads up. Well, Speedrun says as soon as you get the last hit on him, the timer stops. Let me look at the speedrun real quick. Yeah, so the credits don't play after you get the kill. I think that's it. I think we're done. I think that's the video game. I don't know how else you would unlock anything else. There's no way. There's no way to unlock anything else. Yeah, that's it. Game's over. I'm gonna actually... Here's what I'm gonna do. So we can actually talk about this for a second. Oh, I did want to check out hard mode. Let's check out hard mode real quick. But also... There we go. No, we're not playing any No Mercy this week. Okay, we set the difficulty to hard. It's kind of neat that this game has like a unified story mode where you have to play it with all 3 girls. Like, it doesn't really change anything, unfortunately, but like that it tracks how far you are with each of the 3 protagonists. It's kind of a cool touch for a fighting game. Boink, boink, boink. Ah, damn it. No, there's no other. You can't pick other characters. Like, maybe... The only difference is, like, you can pick who you fight him with, but it's like a joint... It's a group ending. As far as I can tell, there's no separate endings. But we're about to find out. Yeah, no, nothing changed. The password changed. Weird. Alright, let's try beating it with Buttercup. But that was on hard. Like, I could have done this on hard, apparently. But yeah, I didn't even play the ending that time. I'm stuck in the fire. Well, I wanted to get something short out of the way, and this was it. Yeah, the computer... Doesn't matter how hard you make the computer. They got no strats for Jump Kick City. No. I mean, like, all the sub 1 hour ones are in the running, but I think 17 minutes is the shortest one so far. I made a list of the 10 longest so far today. I need to do the 10 shortest. Really? Really? You just... Oh. What was 17 minutes? I think it was one of the Elmo games. Let's see. Chef's Love Shack was 33 minutes. Elmo's Number Journey was 17.5 minutes. Wheel of Fortune was 29 minutes. Elmo's Letter Adventure was 23.5 minutes. So, like, it's in the conversation. When you get sub 1 hour, it's in the conversation, but... There were number mini games. Yeah, N64 has Jeopardy. We did it already. We got a meme out of it, too. Does anyone have the Igloo clip on hand? I know it got clipped. Don't go in the fire, Buttercup. Buttercup, don't go in the fire, Buttercup! Wait, can he go in the fire? Ow. Fuck. I just want to see what happens when you beat it with Buttercup. That's a trap. I only want to fight him over here, where it's safe and things aren't on fire. No! Oh, no, I did it. Okay. Whew. There we go. Congratulations. Well, okay. Yeah, that's this video game. This video game is over now. And I'm curious... One last thing, and then I'll give my final thoughts on this game. Like I said, I don't think it has any battery backup of any kind. So if I turn it off, turn it back on, and go into simulator mode... Yeah, everything's locked again. Oh, this game is made on a fucking shoestring budget, baby. Can't afford a battery. Can't even afford to code for controller pack support. Just nothing. Alright, well there you go. Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction done in 43 minutes 51 seconds. It's cool, I guess, but yeah, this is nothing. This is nothingness gaming. It's probably worse than Batman Beyond. It's tough. Because like this game doesn't stoop to that game's levels. That Batman Beyond is a bad game. This is just a shoddy game. It doesn't feel like there was effort. It's kind of like Power Rangers, right? Power Rangers was not a good game, but there was like a little bit of heart to it. They tried a little bit. And then this is the step beneath that where it doesn't really feel like they tried. And then Batman Beyond is lower than this because they started to try. There's like hints of features in Batman Beyond that had they been fully fleshed out and realized would have been completely sick and awesome. And they just don't. They don't do anything with any of them. It's the worst. So this is not a good game. I would not recommend this game unless you're like trying to throw the ultimate N64 multiplayer party experience where everyone gets to play every single game. But you know, it was over quick. I can't ever be mad about that. It's time to post the spreadsheet. I'm going to be editing it right now live. If you click the link now, you can watch me edit it, which is creepy. Don't do that. All right, Powerpuff Girls is gone. Take that off the list. Move everything down. 1. This is a blue game number 56. The Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction 4351 on 12/13/2021. Wow. Now I have to find a new game to play. Now I have to find something new to play. We beat Powerpuff Girls. Very good. Very good. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Well. Okay. We're gonna take a break. It depends, Craig. There's a lot of behind the scenes stuff. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna start the next game here in a few minutes. It is on the list of games beneath the ones that have been finished. There's 10 games down there that I need to clean up and do. I should really put WWF No Mercy down there too, actually, since it's certainly in the running. So that was a list of 11 games down there. One of those is coming up next. One of those is going to be game number 57. I will be back in 7-ish minutes. Before I do that, thank you to the Powerpuff Girls. Onto the pile you go. BRB. Don't go anywhere. Another N64 game coming up tonight. Okay. Thank you for waiting. I am back. If you just got here, you just missed the entirety of Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction. What's up, Cloudheart? What's up, Kydrian? What's up, Crud Tunnel and Liz Star? So, it's time for game number 57. I've also never played this game before. This one's totally blind. I think it's going to take a lot longer than an hour, though. Just as a heads up. This game was chosen in the last sub-raffle we did like a billion years ago. And we may be doing another sub-raffle here in the near-ish future. There may be a sub-raffle coming up, guys. Just thought you should know. So, without further ado... Did it suck? It wasn't a good game, but it was over in 45 minutes below fire. Without further ado, welcome to Shadow Man. Welcome to game number 57. Shadow Man. We're not doing it out of order, KR Blade, but we are putting games on hold from time to time and then moving on. So they're not out of order per se, but there is a nightmare scenario in which whatever game I start 69th, I put off for another 330 games. So let's hope it doesn't come to that. I don't know anything about this game. I know it has a sequel. I know it's about voodoo. I think it's based off a comic book, a la Turok. That's all I know about it. I don't even really know what kind of game it is. My instinct says first-person shooter, but the goal tells me it's a collectathon. So... I don't know what to expect. This is going to be a weird one for me. But I'm excited. It seems like it's going to be a cool game. Seems like it's going to be neat. FPS collectathon, that'd be a cool combination too, actually, yeah. Alright, well. Yes, Trachea. Yes, it will. I mean, we've already done almost all the sub-raffle games. We only haven't done this, Nagano Olympics, and Ready to Rumble. So... What's a cadeau? I don't know, Wall Beef. I have no idea. But there's 512 of them to get in this game. Mycophobia, how's it going? Marty.zone, hello. Pizza party time. Howdy. Let's turn this on. What's a cadeau with you? Oh, don't say that. I fucking hate Soul Reaver. I think we gotta turn the brightness back up immediately. Soul Reaver is a game I have to finish on stream still because it was requested back when I was taking requests. And I straight up gave it a 0 out of 10 score. I do not like that video game. Okay, controller pack is full. What can we get rid of? P-Boy? Pages required 73. Goddamn. Okay, well. Let's get rid of Duke Nukem 0 Hour, because we're going to start that over when we get to it. Let's get rid of, Let's get rid of Goemon if we're going to start that over. What's other game? Is that one of the Japanese games? It's gotta be. It's taking up a lot of space. I don't think I can clear enough space in this cart without getting rid of that file, so. What Japanese? Is that Zool? That's probably Zool, isn't it? I mean, I could use a different memory card, but whatever. The only thing I need to protect is No Mercy, and that doesn't save to controller pack. Bloop. Alright, Shadow Man, 1999. Developed by Acclaim Studios T-Side. What's up, Cleveland? Got expansion pack support. We got Acclaim Studios T-Side. Batman. Do something. What? This does look like Soul Reaver already. This does look like Soul Reaver. Fuck! Do love Batman Forever on the arcade. It's a good game. Got a little lightning bolt going. Bzz, 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 bzz. Very brown. This game's looking very brown. Oh, zombie. Back to this. Is this a loading screen? It couldn't be. If I push a button. Oh my lord, it is a loading screen. Welp. Alright. Looks like they're just going to keep showing us environmental things, so let's go ahead and push the start button. Options. In-game options. In-game brightness! Oh, shit! Rare. Rare breed, this. Alright. Resolution, low res. High res. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice looking, but it's going to run like doo-doo if I do that. Okay. Controller configure. Oh. New Yorker, CPP, Devil's Own. Movement control stick. Jump A, strafe R. Crouch bottom C, snipe top C. Action left C, inventory right C. Left hand Z button, right hand B button. Zoom in, zoom out, pan left. Oh, wow, okay. Well, we're gonna have to figure this out. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. I think we're ready to start the game, folks. Let's get the timer ready. Who knows what we're in for here? I don't. I really don't. But there seems to be a lot of things to collect. Yeah. Detroit deep dish control style. Ugh. It didn't make a difference, I don't think, because I didn't save it, Cleveland. But also I have screen brightness control, so we're just going to rely on those. Alright, here we go. 3, 2... Axel, what's up? 1. Ah, damn it. I waited too long. Day bow bow. Shaman. Game is Rumble Pack compatible. Okay. Start timer. Game has load screens. Yeah, this has a PC version, I think. Uh-oh, licensed music.
The 9th of November, 1888. By my deeds am I known, and I am known as Jack. Spring-heeled Jack. Jack the Ripper. By my deeds am I known, and they are truly bloody. I took them all to my heart. Mary Ann Nichols, Annie Chapman, Elizabeth Stride, Catherine Eddowes, Mary Kelly, and loved them. Truly loved them.
No, not no!
The immortal power I sought within the sword.
New game, same sub. Support the boy.
Ramses, thank you for the 52 months. I can't pause that cutscene. Thank you very much for the sub. Alright, let's start that over again. How you doing, Ramses? Okay, so we're playing as Jack the Ripper, I guess, maybe? Or we're listening to Jack the Ripper? Jack Ripper from the video game Ripper.
The 9th of November, 1888. By my deeds am I known, and I am known as Jack. Spring-heeled Jack. Jack the Ripper. By my deeds am I known, and they are truly bloody.
What's up, Vork?
I took them all to my heart. Mary Ann Nichols, Annie Chapman,
Boom.
Elizabeth
Ba-bum.
Stride, Catherine Eddowes, Mary Kelly, and loved them, truly loved them all. But the immortal power I sought within the sordid confines of their bodies, the still beating organ of the soul, was not to be found. The ritual of the knife was to no avail. I am bereft, and must therefore perform that bloody ritual upon myself.
Stay your hand, Jack, and listen to what I have to say.
How did you find this place? Who are you?
My name is Legion, for we are many.
You mean
The
our name is
immortal
Legion?
power that you seek does exist. It does indeed lie within the soul, but only within certain ones, certain dark souls.
Oh,
What are you that you can produce such things from thin air?
Merely an explorer, much like yourself.
What is it that you want from me?
You are an architect by trade, are you not?
I am.
Then I would have you build a cathedral to pain, a place where you and I and others like us may join together. A place
got a stupid-looking
of
face.
asylum for all of the unique and misunderstood individuals that will follow you as the time of Armageddon approaches. And at the heart of Asylum, we shall construct a great dark engine powered by souls of equal hue, and we shall harness their power to create an immortal army to punish and cleanse this pathetic world.
And where might I build this cathedral of yours?
Across the veil, in the darkness, amongst the restless spirits of those who have passed beyond, in the place known as Deadside.
Then, if I am to join you, I must die.
It is prophecy. We cannot fail, for we are many.
For we are many.
what? I think he tricked you.
Amen to that.
Right? Yeah, he's like, all right, yeah, sure. Welcome to bed, Ramses. Is that Doom guy?
There's the darkness coming.
What's the problem, Magneta?
I had a dream, Shadow Man. A real bad dream. A dead side dream. The five are here. The herald of the apocalypse. Deacon's fire confirms everything I feared. The end's coming, Shadow Man. An ancient prophecy tells of the return of a great evil to Deadside. A terrible force gathering dark souls to its darker heart and using their power to
keep
cross
saying dark
over into
souls.
this world and bring about apocalypse.
I must stop this evil from bringing about the end of all things.
Only you can do it, Shadow Man. You are the walker between the worlds. I can't go Deadside, and Jaunty's next to useless in both worlds. You are the only one who can do anything about this.
As it ever was.
But you ain't never confronted anything like this evil. It's so pure, not even the ancient protectors of the Dark Souls could destroy it. They could only banish it from Deadside. They knew it'd come back one day, hence the prophecy telling of its return. The power of the ancients is all but gone now, and the Dark Souls that evil desires lie unprotected. What you gotta do, Shadow Man, is to go Deadside and recover the Dark Souls. Take them into your own protection before evil gathers them to its terrible heart.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If I don't recover these dark souls, then the world's gonna end. Am I right?
You got it.
Shit.
Oh.
I gotta go. I've got a lot to do. Take Deacon's file and meet me at dawn at the church on the hill. I've kept your stuff safe for you.
Alright, yeah, he said shit.
I hate this shit. just a pawn in Nettie's master plan. She moves me in mysterious ways, and brother, sometimes she really does move me. Can't do nothing about it since, nice as you please, she knitted my ribs into the mask of shadows. I got nothing left anyways. It's my fault Luke's dead, and Mom and Pop too. I deserve everything I get. Every bad thing that comes my way. Can't live, can't die. Deadside's the perfect hood for me. A nowhere place. The asshole of the universe.
Is Deadside the asshole of the universe, or is Shadow Man the asshole of the universe? Alright. And we're off. Let's see if I can remember my buttons here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I have one Cadeau. I found one. Alright. Crouch. And... damn, it's a hardcore inventory menu. And snipe mode. And that just like, no. So this has like tank controls. But there's a strafe button too, I thought, right? Isn't there a strafe button? Jump. Crouch. Inventory. Snipe. What does C left do? C left is action. Strafe is R, it says. Ah, there we go. Okay, hang on a second. So, Bayou Paradis, Louisiana. I think it's telling me that there's 8 souls to get here. Yeah, what's classic referring to? You know, the old Shadow Man games on the TurboGrafx. Lance Boyle, how's it going? We need 512 Cadeau to finish the game. We have 1. And apparently they're just like lying on the ground in places, so... Is this a pit? No. The Vaseline filter? No, this is an N64 game. I can set it to high res mode, but then it's gonna run like even worse. No, I don't think I'm the guy who stabbed himself. I think Jack the Ripper stabbed himself to go to Deadside to build the cathedral that's gonna house all the Dark Souls, and we have to stop him. Why is this... Change it to high res for a second? Okay. You can't do it in-game. You have to do it from the main menu. Sorry. I got 4. 4 Cadeau. So what? The total number that we're operating under for percentage is... What was that? Is that a bird? Weird. 512 plus 144, which is 656. Oh, can I look at the file? Nettie's file. Serial killer reports, October 1999. Wherever possible includes background, criminal profiles, sightings, and prime suspect for each of the following. Report number 1, Lizard King, Dr. Victor Batrakian. Number 2, Repo Man, Marco Cruz. Number 3, Video Nasty Killer, Milton Pike. Number 4, Home Improvement Killer, New York City. Number 5, Jack 2, London, England. Oh, this is... Oh, God, that's a lot of lore. Jesus. The Al Borland Strangler. I'm gonna read that later. We're gonna read it, but we're not gonna read it right now. I want to get a little video game under my belt first. We're gonna read it. I promise we're gonna read it. I promise we'll read every single page. Oh God! What do I do with this? Probably something later. Blarp. Blarp, blarp, blarp. Blarp. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Video nasty is a real term. Where did it say the video nasty killer was located? New York City? Oh, that's his name. Milton Pike. Let's see. Serial killer number 3, Milton T. Pike. Place of birth, Miami. Alright, well, we're not going to read that yet. Ooh. I'm getting like Resident Evil 5 vibes weirdly enough here. I need an item or something to hit all this shit with. Camera controls. I know, I need those Cadeau. Camera controls seem pretty sensible aside from the fact that they're mapped to the D-pad. So far, honestly, this game is pretty fucking sick. I'm liking this a lot. I like the vibe that I'm getting from this game immediately. Did you just read the lore file and then have to return the game to the rental store, Microphobia? I do a little bit of pre-game research, Spy Lion. Tiny bit of pre-game research. Shadow Man is a sick robot master. Well, they just remastered this game last year. Someone was talking about it in chat a moment ago, Craig. And there's also a sequel to this. There's Shadow Man's Second Coming. Liquid B, how's it going? There's a dog. Hi, dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't touch the dog. Don't touch the dog. Crud Tunnel.
Radon, I got banished to the Shadow Realm, but I escaped. What happened with Caesar? Is he also in the Shadow Realm?
Yes. Yes, he is, Crud Tunnel. Thank you for the $1.23 donation. Yeah, we finished Xeno last night. Caesar is done. He's no more. We're finally free. We don't have to go back to that hell. Dog do have ass, yeah. You're right about that, with Axel. He's got a pupper dumper. Action button. It's C left is the action button, right? Yeah, action button. $81 hours, yep. Oh, dynamic sound effects. Yeah, final difficulty I think accounted for probably 50 to 60 of that time. What's that? Don't. No, don't. Okay, where are we going? What are we meant to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a lock on this door that I could probably smash off, except I don't have a weapon. Nice doggy. What's up, Armor Macaw? Ah, there we go. Oh, God, this game's fucking cool.
Nettie?
Hey there, Mike. Glad you could make it.
How could I refuse your offer? How could I ever refuse you, Agneta?
You can't. I'm simply irresistible. I hope you read the file I gave you.
Nope.
You read it real well. Between the lines, you'll find the signs.
You got my stuff?
Come on in, honey.
You know, on the way over here, I got to thinking about these Dark Souls. If they're so damn dangerous, why didn't the ancients just destroy them?
Because that's impossible. Their power is their immortality. If evil ever manages to implant these immortal souls into its monstrous slaves, can you imagine the carnage an immortal, unbeatable army would bring to the earth? That's Apocalypse, Shadowman. That's the end.
Okay, so I really gotta get to the Dark Souls before the bad guy. I understand that, but where do I find him?
In Gobi. Each Gobi has been sealed by the most powerful voodoo.
Oh.
Not even the greatest Bokor or Mambo can open them to release the dark soul within. Believe me, I've tried. But a Shadow Man, or something even more powerful, just might be able to do it. Release the dark soul, and take it into yourself. But be warned, the dark souls are a pure and ancient evil, and possess a power that should not be abused.
Okay. Let's just get this thing over with. You got my stuff?
Right here.
Jesus, Luke. He's alive. Alive and in pain. I've got to help him.
He's dead, Mike. You know that.
I know, but I saw.
It's understandable that you still have strong feelings for your brother. That's why the bear works for you, connecting you to Deadside. Use it now, Mike. Go Deadside and find Jonty. He's waiting for you at the narrow gates. He's got something to show you.
Okay.
And Mike?
Yeah?
If you need me, I'll be here. Now, go see Jonty and get them Dark Souls.
I gotta go to the store and get those Dark Souls. Okay, so I now have Luke's teddy bear and a pistol. Oh, if you sit on it for a second, it like... Yeah, it's got controls. I got you, Liz. So the bear's a weapon? What do these do? Nothing. Okay, let's save. I have a question for anybody that's played this before that knows this off the top of their head. Does this game have backtracking? Like, if I don't find everything in this first area, can I come back here and get the rest of these fucking collectibles and shit? Yes? Okay, fucking sick. I'm hype as fuck for this game now. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, so if I use the bear, I go to the dead area? Use bear. Nope, that's the gun. Oh, it's like a... Oh. Well, I could have answered my own question. This is Shadow Man, the awesome phone. Right? Yeah, it's very different from like most N64 stuff.
I am the Lord of Deadside, Shadowborn at the confluence of worlds to walk between. Lifeside is without the meaning that my partly living possesses here in Deadside, where the darkness is manifest at the edges of reason. As a god, I step forth upon the writhing, suppurating surface of the Deadside Serpent. What sleep is here? What dreams there are in the unctuous coilings of the snake's mortal shuffling? Weapon in my hand, the arcing death blow at the end of all things. The horror, I embrace it.
It's definitely like 90s comics as fuck. What? This gives a little 16 minutes. Okay, well, there's got to be some big fucking skips then. Thank you, Tussin Man. Oh.
Michael.
Michael.
Hello there, Michael. How's that treating you?
Jaunty, kindly refer to me as Shadow Man. Michael Lawa has no place here in Deadside.
Whatever, Mick. It's good to see you again. Seems like simply ages since I last set my eyes on your happy, smiling mug.
The feeling's mutual.
I suppose you've been away dallying with the old battle axe, giving her one with some of that righteous voodoo so she can stay forever young?
Something like that.
She's been filling your head with her fated pillow talk again, I'll bet. Soon saying an army giddy until you're drunk with the stuff.
She did happen to mention a certain prophetic dream she's been having.
Did she now? Well, for once I think the owl witch might be right. See that bloody big black tower yonder?
How could I miss it?
Well, old Bruegel, the medieval painter blokey, was just telling me the other day that he thought it looked remarkably like a picture he once did.
Is that Peter Bruegel?
No, Seamus, his distant Irish cousin. Anyway, he was quite shocked though he was at the terrible mess that bloody thing's making. Appeared out of nowhere and tearing its way through the place like there's no tomorrow. Which, given what Letty's saying, might not be too far from the truth.
Any idea what's going on in there?
Nope, and I shan't be knocking on the front door to find out neither. All I'll say is, if there's something wicked heading this way, it'll be coming from in there.
Nettie mentioned the Dark Souls. Can you tell me any more about them?
I'm afraid I'll have to reply in the negative again, Michael. Suffice it to say, Nettie's told me that they're bloody powerful, well nigh indestructible, and shouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Any idea where they might be?
What am I, a Dark Souls travel guide now? I suppose you could try all of the ancient sacred places down amongst the whalers and shiverers. I just hope that none of them souls have ended up in that filthy big black tower.
From what Nettie was saying, some of them already have, which is all the more reason for me to be pushing on. Open the gates, Jaunty.
This guy needs a meal.
People to say, eh, Michael?
Just open the gates, Jaunty.
Did I ever tell you about the time me and Attila the Hun were playing skittles with the guillotine heads of the French aristocracy?
Jaunty.
All right, keep your bloody hair on. Which, looking at your shining bonds, may prove to be rather difficult. Open sesame!
Yep. The real Dark Soul. The Dark Soul travel guide is Twitch chat.
If you want the pop wine, chat of wine, still be here. Just a shame we can't share a drop of the hard stuff together by a ardent peat fire.
I don't drink with snakes.
Faith and Bagora. What happens if we talk to him again? What happens if we shoot? Oh, don't stand in the fire.
Michael, back so soon. Getting a bit too spooky for you, huh? Scaring the bejesus out of you, huh?
Jaunty, much as it pains me to admit it, I need your advice.
Is that right? Well, fire away. Not literally, mind you.
Nettie sent me to look for these Govi that supposedly contain the Dark Souls. Well, I've not even come close to one.
Ah, who are you? Let me put it this way. If you were trying to keep a source of immortal cosmic power from falling into the hands of the ultimate evil, would you leave that source of immortal cosmic power just lying around the place for the world and his wife to stumble across?
I guess not.
Well then, you're going to have to look a little harder, aren't you?
I guess so.
And Michael?
Yes?
I wouldn't worry your pretty little bald head about it too much. I mean, it's only the end of the world.
Wordle. Alright. Yeah, this game is just like immediately impressing the shit out of me. Like, I'm fucking all in on this right now. Will it stay that way? I don't know, but hell of a first impression. I wish these enemies didn't take quite as much to kill, but I assume that as the game goes on, that may change. It's got breakable health jars. Michael! Okay, we have to figure out a way to open that up. Oh, I stood in the fire. Ah, dang it, I burned my Levi's. What? No, don't. There we go. You know what else was the cover of the Nintendo Power? Star Tropics. I just bought some clothes at JCPenney the other day. So you are correct with Axel. Is he holding his gun sideways? Hell yeah, what a badass. Oh. Oh. Okay. So we really got to be out here breaking everything open. Why did he shoot into this? It must open up somehow. Michael. Swampy. Ow, I'm on fire. This is the way I came. Yep. Music stopped. Oh, he's more violent. This one is more violent than the other ones. Yikes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We can't charge a shot. What happens if I shoot these things? These look suspiciously shootable, no? Okay, I think it's time to save. I don't know if this game like lets you continue or whatever, but until I know, I think we should save. Okay. What do we do here? Can we grab a ledge? Oh, we can. We can indeed. Alright. I think we got a couple options. But I bet there's more Cadeau in these jars over here. Correct. Can you shoot? Oh, that's sick. Okay, cool. I have to put the gun away to go across. It's a spooky game. It's rated M. It's only for adults. If any kids are playing this game, they gotta go to jail. Them's the rules. Thank you, Renegade Wizard. Oh, I'm back here. Interesting. I've already been here. Okay. So this area is kind of like a big open zone. You know what we need to do, folks? We need to read the first few pages of Nettie's file. Thomas Deacon, PI, Private Investigations 1, Praise Plaza, Glen Cove, New York, 11542. Telephone number 555-0101. Fax number 555-0102. Agneta, here is the information you requested regarding the 5 serial killers referred to by yourself as the 5. My research has led me into areas I do not normally pursue. No demon spoor? Asmodeus, as far as I can see. My sources tell me that each report is as current as it can be. The Batrachian report is particularly up to date, with a news item included that is only a week old. When studying the information, of particular note is the inclusion of symbols and poems at the crime scenes, along with the phrase, "For we are many," taken, I believe, from the Bible, Mark chapter 5, verse 9. Are these guys in cahoots, or is it simply coincidence? Knowing you as I do, Nettie, I cannot believe it's the latter. Anyway, hope the stuff proves useful. Best regards, Tom. And then I think what follows is just a profile of each of the serial killers. Yep. So we'll get to those later, but now we know what the file is has been sent by a private investigator to Nettie and then passed on to us to track down the 5, who I assume are going to be this game's like bosses, probably. Yeah, it's my first time playing it, Renegade Wizard. So far, it kind of kicks ass. So far, this game is hitting the right notes for me. This was sub raffle. This was a sub raffle pick. What? Ah, shit. Now I'm back down here. Am I gonna have to go all the way around again? Don't stand in the fire. Have you played this before, Dempsey? Oh, nice. Very cool. I'm glad other people are as excited as I am right now. Like, if you've already played this and you're like, hell yeah, this game rules, that's awesome. But if you, like me, are seeing this with fresh eyes and you're like, whoa, holy shit, video game, that is also cool. Is it a PCB tow plan? I also love video game drag. That's not an enemy, huh?
I am the Lord of Deadside.
It's not a PCB. It's a Voodoo 5 6000. Nice. Well, Merry Christmas to you, Teleplan. I hope that everybody here gets a Voodoo 5 6000 for Christmas. Open the door. Alright, I guess we can't open that door? Oh, there's a goji berry up here. No, don't. Ah. Chunk, 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 chunk. Well, I lost the health, but that's okay. I'm at full health anyways.
The power of the Dark Souls. I embrace it.
Alright. Oh, don't touch that. So every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Dark Souls, it looks like I get a health up, maybe? How do you equip stuff to the other hand? I wonder. No, it doesn't seem important yet. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I think there's like a Mario door. I think we need 10 Dark Souls to open it. Or not. Maybe I just have to match that with my current meter. Okay. Oh shit, it's the Stargate. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha.
Unsalvaged souls that drift beyond the narrow gates for an eternity of waiting. This infinite limbo, this wasteland, this untamed, unnatural afterbirth I command with my endless darkness. What ineffable secrets are whispered within the paths of shadow?
This game has a good vocabulary.
What red-edge realities rising bleak above the blasted skyline? Deadwing, Duppy, Zombie Mother. This voodoo lord outlasts them all.
Duppy. Yeah, it takes more than just upping the resolution to really make a game like this look good. Can I make this jump? No. Oh, you can swim in this game apparently. And you can discharge your pistol underwater. And you can shoot fish. Alright. Oh, I see. What's that? A yellow thing. What's that? My HUD is like 3 times more convoluted than I expected it to be. Okay. GFX, how's it going? There's a Friduli up there. Twin tiger shark. No. Is that like twin eagle? Ah, yes. I understand. Oh, okay. And so it's like a new game? He's like... Is that a snot ball? That's pretty sick. My health is low, and I need to save. I've got 20 for doolies. And 1 Dark Soul, I think. Yeah, 1 Dark Soul. 0 out of 13? Huh? Oh, I'm in a different area. So if I went to, like, use the teddy bear now, right? No? No. Weird. But I definitely have a Dark Soul. I need to test them first. Presumably they're broken, but... I don't know. Interesting. You're much better at it than I am. I like owning arcade. I don't like fixing arcade. The bullets are not homing, no. Maybe they are. Yeah, if it were up to me, if I had access to expertise and the funds to do it, I would just pay someone to keep all my shit running. And I would never, ever, ever, like, turn a screwdriver. This shit's definitely gonna hurt me. Is he gonna kill me though? Yes. How good is the save? It takes time. Oh no. Start of area? Damn. Gox. I'm gonna die. Alright, well now I know that dying is actually pretty bad in this game. What's up, show? Yep, Xena's over. We beat Xena, and then we beat another game after we beat Xena. And now we're playing Shadow Man. There's clearly a range on this. Does it save puzzle triggers? If I go through here... we did Powerpuff Girls earlier tonight. Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction. Okay, so puzzle triggers do save. That's good news. Yeah, 45 minutes. A little less than 45 minutes.
On completing Xena.
Thank you, Retro Island Gaming. Welcome. Welcome to you, Rig. So far, I'm loving it. This is my first time playing it. So far, I think it's amazing. We haven't done Rampage World Tour yet, Vocab.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Can't stop the damage. Thank you, Toaplan, for the 100 bits. Sorry I didn't pause for your TTS. Exclamation point, can't stop the damage. I remember Rampage 2 having a lot of replay value. Father Axekeeper, how's it going? I never played World Tour on N64, but I had the second one. And it had a lot of content to it. Yeah, I haven't either, Father Axekeeper. Like, I've known about it. It's not like a hidden game on the N64, but I've never seen it played, and damn, it's fucking cool, man. We do have to collect a bajillion things, though. So if you're not a fan of collecting a bajillion things, I can see that being a problem. Fortunately, I like to collect a bajillion things. Also, the main character said shit like twice in the first minute of the game. And asshole. So, yeah. Good video game. Signs of a good video game. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. He says Dark Souls a lot, too. Yeah, you did, Prototype Czar. You missed Powerpuff Girls. Shadow Man with a shadow gun. Shooting shadow people. Yeah, we gotta accumulate as much Dark Souls as we can. This is the closest you'll ever see me playing Dark Souls on this channel. This is as close as you're gonna get. Relish it. The Dark Souls of N64 games. Yep, pretty much. Self-described. What are the Fradulis for? I have no idea, but there's 512 of them. And in order to 100% it, we need to find all of them. You know, if Hybrid Heaven was more like this, I think people would have loved it. I'm glad that Hybrid Heaven is the game that it is, but I think if it was more like this game, people would have been like, holy shit, Hybrid Heaven is like the N64 game. What do I know about Voodoo? Cat hair mustache. It's the only voodoo spell I know. Oh, who said that? Grab something, you knob. Shadow Man. There we go. Let's use the camera functions. Push off. I don't know what that thing is, but it knows my name. So I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of it. Center camera. Huh. I have sadly never played a Gabriel Knight game. I've watched a lot of streamers that are amazing play them. I have not taken the plunge on Gabriel Knight. I think I own all 3 of them digitally. Is that a grabby ledge? That kind of looks like a grabby ledge. Yep. Yeah, Tim Curry's in number 3 also. He just changed the voice. Schattenjäger. That looks like an item. Spice. Asin. Okay. Wait, what? Z, B. There we go. So what does that do? Oh. Does it deal damage? It does deal damage. Yeah, that needs like 6 Dark Souls. I do not have that kind of soul power. Okay, apparently the flame has ammo. Also, I should save. Now, I know I can get a lot more Dark Souls if I go back to the first area, because there was just like a bunch lying around. Maybe we do that. Since there's already doors that I don't have the soul power to open, maybe it's important that we go back and get the ones that are easier to get. Superhuman Samurai Cyber Squad.
I've found and taken a Dark Soul, Nettie. Its power is real strong. I can feel it surging through me. How many should I take?
It is said that the Dark Souls numbered 6 score, enough for an entire army. Keep going, Mike. You're doing real good. But remember, the power surging through you is very dark and very pure. Respect it.
Respect it. Okay, in the cutscene, she's like standing next to... Yeah, here we go. Give me that. What? What? Alright. Ooh. Box! This game has box puzzles. You want a haiku about Shadow Man's dungarees? Down in the bayou, you have to stay dry, or else you get gross swamp sores. There you go. There you go, Marmot. Also, Tafa asked for a haiku about the Powerpuff Girls. Did I do that one? Is Tafa still here? Did I do that haiku? I don't think I did that haiku. Well, shit. I missed that one. Sorry. I'll just wait until they're back. Wait, am I just using a real gun with real bullets to shoot these dogs? Well, sorry, puppers. I want some health. Danger. Oh, okay. What? Look at all the air I have. What? Favorite game of the new millennium? Well, huh? Oh, you're asking if this is my favorite game of the new millennium? I'm real confused right now. Well, if this came out in '99, then it couldn't be. Opinions on the Millennium? It's pretty good. Millennium is pretty good. Based on what you just said, Shio, I'm assuming that every time you die in the real world, you get sent to dead side. Am I right?
Michael, get your arse over here. Long time no see, Michael.
I have found and taken a dark soul. Nettie was right about them. Never have I experienced such hatred and corruption. The dark fire burns within me with such ferocity that I am afraid it may consume me. And yet, these glowering flames are as a joy to me. My ability to channel my shadow powers has increased, and I feel so much more.
Dangerous? All I ask is that you be careful, Mike. The power of the Dark Souls is very great and very, very evil, which is why you need to get them before anyone else.
Then I have no time to waste.
I've got no time to waste. Probably needs to take shadow dumps. Don't we all? $36 Cadeau. Huh? 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 I want to get up there. Quick programming note for this week. Maybe slightly shorter streams. I'm probably going to be starting at the old 8:30 Mountain Time this week. If I do get an earlier start, we can go a little bit longer, but I probably need to be wrapping up around 12:30 my time for the next few days. I'm working 9-hour shifts for the next 4 days, so got to get that time in. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Not so much holiday hours, just like I have to put in some extra hours this week. And I don't want to work a bunch of days. I wanted some extra days off. I did buy some cool stuff. I did a round of pickups last stream. Interesting Christmas plans? Not really. We're going to host brunch here for Ern's family. That's about it. Yeah, it's over, Strongest Nerd. Okay, so apparently I want to go back. A lot of movies and video games. That sounds pleasant. That sounds like a nice holiday. Where do you think all the poop goes when you flush the toilet, Electro? It goes to hell.
I've found and taken a Dark Soul, Nettie. Its power is real strong.
Okay, I've already seen that cutscene. I see. So there's only certain items you can use depending on which realm you're in. So in this...
Side, Mike, and quit buttering me. This side, Mike, and quit buttering me.
He wears a shirt when he's not in the dead zone, Crud Tunnel. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to get in there. Okay. This remains a mystery. So I guess backtracking wasn't necessarily necessary yet, because without like a Shadow Man gun, I can't open those things, I guess. Yeah, okay. Well. Nope, don't do that. See if we can figure out a way to get to that one. Come on, Slowpoke. Find the miracle ball, Slowpoke. Boo ba doo doo boo ba doo ba doo doo boo ba doo ba doo doo boo. Combat rolls.
Michael, over here.
No. Boop 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 boop. So I bet I can actually charge the gun up. Yeah. But it depends on like how much soul power I've got. Ooh, can I burn that open? No. And these don't appear to be lightable in any meaningful way. There gotta be some point to this. You guys are noisy. They do look like drums. But they won't let me play them. No matter how much I ask. There's no way across there. Boop 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 boop. Ah. Why won't this die? What the fuck? Nope. Ba 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 da do. Ba da do da dee ba boo ba boo. I want to get sick upgrades and shit. I can't wait till I figure out what I'm doing in this game. Just you wait, world. As soon as I figure out what the objective is here, you're all fucked. Just another day. It's better than Zelda. Uh-oh, that's a cliff. That is a cliff that you are standing on right now, sir. That's right, Mooware. Shadowman. Shadowman. I'm already lost in this game, though. Legacy of Kain with actual good mechanics and combat. So this is the way back to the, like, underwater part. I already opened this door. Oh, I never got this item. What the fuck?
Looks like someone left me a note.
Oops. The prophecy. Oh, is this more lore? Hello, are you more lore? How big is this lore? I think this is... Oh my god. 100 Kado increases the strength of a man's spirit. So this is like an inventory. This is a guide to the inventory. Oh my god. Alright, we'll read that later too. Oh, this game is fucking lore heavy. Dense lore. Rada drums. Rada. Okay, that's the door that I opened. And I don't think I ever went this way, though. Right? Or is this where the Dark Soul was that I got? What game has most exceeded my expectations? It's probably still Kobe Bryant. Okay, I can't touch that. It's hot. I don't know. I'm not really good at those kinds of questions. Paperboy was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Sort of Destruction Derby, just because I'd already played it once before. So I had... That just makes it harder. The wider the net you have to cast, the harder the question is to answer for me. It's like when people ask me, like, what's your favorite game of all time? I'm like, I'll give you 20. I'll give you a list of 20, and you can figure it out from there. How's that sound? Way worse than I expected. Pokemon Stadium. kinda Xena. I didn't really buy a lot of new Dreamcast games because I didn't buy my Dreamcast until it was dead, pretty much. Like, I bought my Dreamcast the week they're going on clearance. So I didn't really get a lot of new Dreamcast games. No, I went to like used stores and bought them all there, pretty much. EB, Allied Record Exchange, Funko Land. Yeah, I played Crazy Taxi 1 and 2. I did buy those new, if I recall. I think I got those at Best Buy. Okay, so there's a door down here that I need one more Dark Soul to open. Problem is, I need to find another Dark Soul. Well, and that's the secret trick is just like, don't build a game up before you play it, and don't let someone else do it for you either. There are 120 Dark Souls in this game. The less you know about a game going into it, I think the more likely you will be able to enjoy it for what it is. Like, I really wish the press machine for games wasn't as overblown as it is. That it was just, like, easier to... Like, I know most people are like, well, I'm not going to spend $60 on something I don't know anything about. And it's like, honestly, you'd probably be happier if you did. No, it's been said a few times. Okay, I've already been to here, I think. Yeah. I wonder if there's another way I can go. No worries. Yeah, it's a really cool atmosphere in this game. Damn it. Eternal Darkness was supposed to be an N64 game, and apparently there's a prototype out there. I bet it would have been pretty spooky with everything just kind of being faceless and indiscernible. Would have fit the Lovecraft mythos of that game pretty well. Shaturga, Parga, Parga, Parga. Yeah, the redeads in Zelda are legit scary. And there's some haunting elements to Majora's Mask as well, to be sure. It do have a butt. Okay, well, you can cross over here once you set that up. Is that the only reason to come up here? Unless I can make that jump, which I don't think I can. Nope. I need to finish Eternal Darkness. I've never done it. The game always gets kind of bland to me. It's like, it takes longer than it should. But it's super cool. We were playing it for the backlog years ago, and then my memory card got corrupted, and that sucked all the wind out of my sails on that one. Yeah, there's a lot. It's a game where it's really easy to get stuck too, which is weird because part of the complaint I have about that game is that you just have a gajillion like heal mechanics at your disposal. No, it wasn't Soreness. I think it was Ramses, but it was a long time ago. I think I was still streaming on the couch when it got added to the backlog, so. Ancient times. Okay, this level actually seems like it's kind of linear. I keep looking for different ways to go, but I think I just got turned around somewhere. Because the design of it, aside from the weird souls that are like off in weird spots that I can't figure out how to get to, I assume those will become clear in the future. It's like how there's these little caves up there in the wall. Aside from that shit, everything seems pretty linear. This room confused me. This room definitely confused me. Did I ever push this button? I think I did. Must have. Okay. that's the way I came up. Jump over here. There's a little cave through here. Where does this go? To another walkway. Huh? Is this the same area? I don't think it is. Here's another little alcove. No, that's how I got in here, right? Or no, this is where that Dark Soul was. Yes, yes, yes. Also, there's a thing in there. That's annoying. I want it. I want the thing. If I step on that, I die. Okay. I don't think so. This is an Acclaim game. Legacy of Kain was IDOS, I think, or Crystal Dynamics. And the closest Crystal Dynamics got to the N64 was Gex. But there's probably some inspiration. Legacy of Kain was a big game for its time. Okay, I don't think I've explored this area thoroughly enough yet. Wait a second. I've definitely been up here before. This is where I got the ass. This is where I collected the ass. Oh, fuck. Okay, so let's think about this. I mean, Magic the Gathering didn't have... But there was Battle Mage on PS1. There was a Dreamcast game that never left Japan. And then there was Battlegrounds on Xbox, but like most of the Magic stuff was coming out on PC, and even then it wasn't a lot. It was Chandelar and like 2 other games. Alright, Dempsey, see you later. Yeah, but that would have been way after the N64, right? Like, MTGO was relatively recent compared to the N64, wasn't it? No, no collectible card games on 64. (2002) is when MTGO came out. Well, that would be pretty much... There's only one N64 game from 2002, so... There's no overlap there, unfortunately. I mean, we got a GameCube on launch pretty much. It was cool. I liked it. I liked having the GameCube. I played a lot of GameCube. Launch titles were good. I got Luigi's Mansion and Rogue Leader when it came out, and then like 2 weeks later I got Melee and Wave Race. Had a blast with those. Got Pikmin not long after that. It was good. But I mostly kept to the first party stuff. Like, I don't really like the multi-platform GameCube games. Like, it's the console I think I'm least likely to play a multi-platform game on for Gen 6. But there's a lot of good games at launch. Or near launch. I gotta get up on this walkway. Mario Sunshine was like year 2. Mario Sunshine took a little bit. But if you got it like when you bought the GameCube, then... GameCube has Star Fox Adventures. That's all it's got from Rare. That was the only game they put out before the sell-off. Aha! What's up, Nivik? Piano 3 is pretty cool. I like Piano 3. It's not a great game, but it's pretty fun. It's frustrating. Like if you're not good at that game, it's gonna take you some time. I've already done this. That's where the ass was. Okay. I think the only Zelda I'm missing on the GameCube is the Collector's Edition. I have all the other ones. Not counting, like, Tetra Trackers or whatever from Japan. Why would I need to go over there? Interesting. Wait, no, I've been this way. What I need to do is center the camera. And then what I need to do is go back to where that door was. Beautiful Joe was a cool game, but God, was it a hand murderer. Unix, how's it going? Yeah, I never finished Beautiful Joe 1. I got to the last stage. And just gave up. So here's the thing about Time Splitters 2. Because someone else brought it up last night. Is Time Splitters 2 a game with time traveling in it? Active verb, present tense? Or is it just a game where each stage takes place in a different time period? Come on, Dick's Machine. Dick's Cannon. I always thought that was the weakest super in Marvel 3. Like, it was just so boring. Such a bland super. Alright, I think I know the way back. The main problem is that last time I skipped that soul, I missed it. But I bought Wonderful 101. I haven't played it yet. I can't answer that question. Ah, fuck. Can't answer that question for you. Yeah, I think Shadow Man was a comic book. Yeah, almost fell off there. Okay. Oh, I have no health. Okay, hang on. First off, save. And then fucking run. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Shit. Fuck. Cock. Damn it. Well, I'm back here. This is actually where I was trying to get to anyways, so. Whatever. Okay. Let me climb down off here. It's got load times. That's how it runs so good.
I am the Lord of Deadside.
A lot of cart games have load times. Batman Forever on Super Nintendo has load times. So does Civilization, so does SimCity. Yeah, not a ton of fog in this, even in the outdoor environments.
And into Asylum, like a great black engine roaring to eternity, ravaging the already benighted landscape with its savage, malevolent presence. And within the legions of the truly damned, insanity, sheer and stark, and once in human form, now gutted and torn by eons of glutted indulgence. Their bloodlust flecking the oily walls, living in the shrieks of victims ensnared, hanged, drawn, and quartered by the serpent's squalid writhings. This is the place I have not wanted to dream of, and the dream is now the place I partly live through.
Had nightmares that look like this? Yeah, but none of the games I mentioned have those. Think I can touch this swampy goopy? Probably not. No, I can. No pickups, just ammo. Just the ammunitions. There's an abandoned asylum not far from where I live. People like to go ghost hunting there. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And it's only when you're picking which map you want to play on. Once the game starts, there's no load times. I can charge up a level 2 shot now. Oh ho ho. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody play Shadow Man more. Let's figure out our percentage real quick here. Shall we? Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. We have 2 Dark Souls, 41 for Doolies, plus 4, 5 items. What did I say the number we're going up against is here? 656. That's a 7% right there. Huh? That's an unpleasant sound. It's kind of spooky. Wait a second. What? Aw, man. I got played. Oh, that's not good frame rate. That's not good frame rate. That's some like fucking Gumby shit right there. We beat it, Noman. It's over. Can't shoot the spotlights out. And we beat Powerpuff Girls after that. Biggest building on the N64? Maybe. It's pretty large. It's a very large building. Shadowgate's got some big buildings too. You just usually only see them from the inside. There's a Dark Soul in there. I don't know how I'm gonna get to it, but there's one in there. I'm wearing pants. I'm a pants wearing man. Wearing pants. Pants. Big Boost Haunted Mansion's pretty big. It's true. Hyrule Castle's pretty big. It's a big building. What's making that sound effect? Is that death sauce? Oh, that's the ragu death sauce. Okay, I can't open that yet. Oh, wait. There is a walkway down there. Yeah. The seamless gameplay of this, like, the first time you open a door and, like, there's no, like, Resident Evil style, like, door open or, like, even, like, a... Oh, even like a fade to black wipe in. It's really it catches you. You notice it. That's a spicy meat sauce. I've been kind of craving spaghetti lately, but then I always do. I always crave spaghetti until I can actually like eat it. If you give me the choice to eat spaghetti, I'll be like, no, I don't want it. But I think about spaghetti and I'm like, oh, spaghetti. Is this burning or an item? It's burning. It's burning me. I have been burnt. Burnt to death. Yeah, I think that's part of the problem is there was like a few years where my go-to lazy meal was like just making spaghetti. And so like I still like spaghetti, but when I think of spaghetti, I think of like shitty thrown together spaghetti that I made. I want that health! God damn it. Here comes the Shadow Man. this a jump I need? Nope. No, it is not.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Wow, the Powerpuff Girls got very dark in the later seasons.
Galrock, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, this is where it was a Guts anime. Yes, we finished it in under 45 minutes. So now we're playing it Shadoman. Okay, these both go down. Is there a reason? I bet there's Ferdulis in here. Damn it. Did I say 45 hours? Yeah, this game's gonna take some time. We're 2 hours in. We're 7% complete, roughly. I just set myself on fire. Oh. Thank you. So far I'm really liking it, although the pace has slowed down somewhat since the beginning. Like in the early phase of this game there was just power-ups everywhere to collect. And now there's like one every so often. Oh, I almost stuck the landing. I've already been playing it for 2 hours and 15 minutes, so I think I'm about to come for the third time, Electro. I need a towel. I know. I know it is Electro. Yes, yeah, it does have a lot of voice acting. Every cutscene so far has been voice acted. It's very compressed, but it is voice acted. Haha. Ferduli get. Ah, fire. It's okay, we get to keep the Ferduli. I made my list of the 10 longest 100% so far in Discord today. Xena finishes at number 2. Although that's with an asterisk, because No Mercy's already taken longer than that, but it's just not done yet. Yeah, I think it's because it saves, like, every pickup. Yeah, I think so. It's not like it's time wasted, you know? I'm having a good time. I'm having fun with my life. What's not to look back on fondly? Will I want to do it again? No. No, I'm good on that, but I have no regrets. I do like pressing buttons. And if there's lights that go off when you push the buttons, even better. Yeah, good luck with that. I think I just did like the anti-drug PSA for Xena streaming. Xena tier list. Big Bang Blitz has you covered there. Joxer's #1. And then I think Lao Ma, Xena, Gabrielle, and Callisto are A tier. Where are we dropping? Caesar, if I recall, is bottom tier. He's the worst character in the game. Hail tier. Caesar is only useful in team play. Ooh. Am I about to be attacked? It sounds like I'm about to be attacked. What are we looking at here? Of arcade games on the Dreamcast. You are correct. What is this? I turned the wrong way. I was like, ooh, a pickup. But I did get some more Frudoolies. We haven't played Nightmare Creatures yet. That one's still on the board. There are a lot of doors in here. Seems like a fella could get lost real easy. I don't think he does the way that Joey does. Joey is a master of 555-555. comes Shrek. Minimum cheer for TTS is 50 right now. So don't feel obligated to post a meme. This is worth pausing for.
I may not be good at fires, but I am good at moist-mouthed spiders. E.
Rusty Retro, thank you for the 50 moist-mouthed spiders. E. I like the E. I'm glad there was the E. I think we were better served for having the E. Oh, God! I'm gonna die. Okay, don't go into that room. Where does it start me from? This is okay. Well, no, it's not. Upon closer inspection, fuck. Yep, Xena's done. Alright. Yeah, I know B names. Anytime a game takes more than like 12 streams, that's gonna happen though. Thank you. There's a Dark Soul over there. I wanna get it! I wanna get that Dark Soul! Hardware fight. Hardware fight. Chat, can we get a Hail Caesar in the chat for sales? Close enough.
comes a new challenger. You must
Unrecognized
crush
entity,
them.
thank you for the 100 bits.
Caesar. Caesar.
Yes. Yes. A word I don't know if we're ever going to hear again on the N64. Spoken aloud. Could be an end of an era. There's Golden Nugget. No Caesar's Palace, though. Hold up. Do the enemies stay dead when you continue? Get fucked. Get fucked in the mouth. Cool. I'm gonna be a little more reckless now. What toppings are on Caesar pizza? There is a remastered version, Final Doom. Oh. Oh. Soul banana. Yoink. There's another one up here, but I wait. Why didn't my thing go up? I have 4 Dark Souls. Why doesn't the thing go up? Why does it only go up sometimes? What? 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 That's okay. It's okay. I'll be fine. No, sorry, creature. If you weren't staying up till 3 in the morning on a Sunday night, you don't get the privilege of watching it live. I actually have a plan for what to do once this is over. Assuming I can get it over before I'm like, before Twitch is no longer a thing. Bro! Is there health regenerate or something? God willing, Rusty Retro. God willing. Metaverse streamer. Yeah. Do it all again with speedrun it. Boba Fett JM, thank you for the follow. Collecty boys. Hey, we have 10% of all the Fradulis. PS2 next. I keep telling you, if someone wants to make me a potion that grants me immortality, I'll go ahead and do PS2 next. Otherwise, you're SOL. Engineer's key, you say. Let's put that in my hand. I think it's also worth mentioning... Oh, I see. That's what those are for. I think it's also worth mentioning that a lot of this doesn't look as bad on a CRT, too. You know, if you're running... Like, a lot of the complaints about the video quality on the N64 stem from people using modern displays and, you know, feeding RGB signals and, like, going for what works on damn near every other console. Like, this is not designed to work on the N64, so... You know, like, you don't realize that the raw feed is blurry because you wouldn't have seen it. He's got a gun! You think it's beautiful, Rusty? There's clearly something in this box. Oh, you just... Choo-choo! Alright, I want to go back, actually. I didn't realize that was like a level segment. Ugh. Oh, he's back. Tyson, how's it going? There was another one shooting me. my first time playing it. Is this a rampity-doo? Is there a rampity-doo? Where does this go? Oh. Oh no. No, no, no. I am enjoying the game, Sasuke. Yes, I think this is... Like I said, the pacing started off a lot faster than what it became. And that's been a slight adjustment to make, but I think the game's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I gotta collect those. Gotta have my Fradulies. Oh. Immortality creature. I need a potion that grants immortality. Is open. What's up, Doctor? Yeah, PS2 games are also longer, generally speaking, and have more fleshed out 100% conditions. Like, it's a losing proposition on all sides. Oh, hey, is this a Dark Soul? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, for real. Nope, I shan't be doing PS2 complete works. I'm sorry, I would love to, but it isn't happening. 3DO is doable. But this is going to take me a long time. Like, if you want to see these things, I suggest you do them yourself or convince someone to do them for you. Virtual Boy is next. Yes, that's correct, Al Pennington. If I can beat N64 games at a much more expedient pace, Virtual Boy Complete Works is to follow. What is it, like 22 global? Yes, there are a lot of shogi games. Yeah. 24-hour PS2 100% channel. I don't think charging to level 2 is making that big of a difference. Okay, this door is unlocked. But also this door is unlocked. There's a lot of spooky sound effects in this game. Wrong way. Hey, what? Oh. We have here a big cage. Excellent. Sensible even. Elegant. Ooh, I want it. I don't think I can make that jump though. I think that's a trap. No, Shogi and Go are completely different games. There are no Go games on the N64. Except for Densha De Go. Waka Waka. What the heck? Shogi's pretty intense. It's a pretty intense game. There's like, I think a lot more permutations possible in Shogi than there are in chess. I want to be on the other side though. I do have the train controller, yep. No hat, though. No hat, no pocket watch. Should we go for it? Oh, shit. Alright. Sick. Ooh, meter upgrade. I embrace it. Alright, now we can finally open that other door. Level 3 shot. Pew 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 pew. I'm excited to play every N64 game. I'm gonna become a god at Mahjong and Shogi. And Pachinko. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be frickin' great. Sumo wrestling? Yeah. Fill them full of shadow lead. Snowboarding? We've already done 2 snowboarding games. I think we only have like 2 more to go. That just opens. That's concerning. They have Final Fantasy XIV branded Mahjong sets. They are pretty as fuck. And they're also like $160. Ooh. Spooky stroby room. What the heck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Death. Kill, kill, kill. What the fuck? No spoilers, Tyson. Shh. Yeah, I think reading the notes would help. But we're not going to do it. Yeah, but I don't want that kind of information. If I don't know something, I don't want to know it until the game tells me it or I figure it out. Pokemon Snap was game number 3.
You were close.
Yeah. Anything that I finish gets deleted off the left column. FPS level?
Where the hell?
Hey, gang. Hey, so, brother, it's good to see you. Come along late to the party, but hell, it's gonna be worth it. I'll see to that.
I haven't come for a party, mister.
Can't back out now. I'm kicking and your number's coming up. And it's Mark 5, verse 9, and Echo Foxtrot, shall we stand?
You crazy son of a bitch. You got your damn party all right.
Woo! It's an end of the world stock hop, the apocalypse prom, and Marco's yard. You're on the guest list, Mikey, and little Lukey's coming too. He's got the best seat in the house with a split lip neath that big old engine, and he's screaming for his mommy, but mommy's gone down.
It's the shirt.
Sideway. She can't help him, and he's confused.
Damn you.
Yeah, all right. That's the spirit, Mikey. Let's rock and roll.
I know, I have a friend who has the Pokemon Snap sticker machine. I could do that, Entity. You jest, but... I mean, I've rarely banned people, but yeah, it's happened. Yeah, I think they'd still work. I died. And I'm back. I'd rather own them all outright. Because I collect anyways, so it's like it's a good excuse. Like, I've been meaning to finish my N64 collection for years. and I just kind of stagnated on buying, and so this has been a good excuse to tidy up and get stuff purchased. I don't have worms yet, no. Or either Clay Fighter. Yeah, actually you're the second person to offer to let me borrow their Bomberman 64 second attack, but... Oops. If I wasn't also collecting, I would say, like, yeah, absolutely, thank you, but... The Wolf. Welcome. Thank you for raiding. I don't fuck with limited run games. I hate limited run games more than price scalpers. How you doing, Wolf? How was your stream tonight? Shadow Man's good. This is the first boss fight. I'm not doing so hot, but, you know. We're learning. Yeah, Daikatana's gotten up there. Test drive off-road, nice. Oh, what's... Oh, no! There's totally, like, a new gun up there. Pretty good, Chazzy. I'm satisfied. I never played the PS1 version, though. Pico is also bad, but they are less offensive to me than Limited Run is. That's just on a personal level. SMG with no bullets? I already have Daikatana on PC, Finkelroy, but it's not the same. We have to play the N64 versions. I also have to play the PC version to fulfill a promise. But...
There must be a way to open this.
What's with this funk jam? I want this gun. Let me have this gun.
There must be a way to open this.
Oh, I do have... Oh yeah, that's right. I just picked up bullets. I'm stupid. Alright, I'm gonna die. Alright, we may need to read this guy's dossier. Gardell County Jail, Texas. Look at that. So this is the Lizard King. Is okay. Dr. Victor Karl Batrakian, April 8th, 1961, 6'2", Geneva, Switzerland. Gray eyes, sex male, weight 198, hair ash brown, race white, scar and mark, small scar on left temple. Born in Geneva, Switzerland, the son of a wealthy Swiss banker, a brilliant student, Batrakian graduated from Cambridge University in 1985 with a PhD in forensic psychiatry. Batrakian spent the following 4 years at the London Medical School training to become a general practitioner, was expelled from the school without completing the course, emigrated to the U.S. in early 1991 using forged certificates to gain green card, established medical practice in Boston, was indicted on 5 counts of murder following the discovery of an insurance fraud involving 5 of his patients, all wealthy widows who had willed him their entire fortunes and were subsequently found dead of natural causes. Batrakian, as their doctor, had signed all 5 death certificates. Captured by state police as he was about to cross the state line into Indiana, Batrakian absconded from the Butler County Sheriff's Office after killing 2 deputies and wounding a third. At this point, December 1995, Batrakian appeared on the FBI's Most Wanted list. In December 95, a handwritten letter with an Abilene postmark arrived at the offices of the Dallas Morning News. In it, the writer intimated somewhat obscurely that they intended to commit several bloody sacrifices. The writer of the letter has since been identified as Batrakian. In January 1996, the corpse of an unidentified young man was discovered in a derelict boathouse on the shores of Lake Fort Phantom Hill, Texas. Newcomb, how's it going? Forensic examination showed that the head of the corpse had quite literally exploded as though from some great and unnatural internal pressure. A strange symbol had been branded onto the left side of the victim's chest. Over the next year and a half, 12 more murders followed, all with the same modus operandi. FBI agents captured Batrakian in August 1997. He was subsequently convicted on 15 counts of first-degree murder and sentenced to die in the electric chair. He's currently on death row at Gardell County Penitentiary, awaiting the result of his second appeal and achieving a certain notoriety in artistic circles with what he calls his asylum installations and his schismata paintings. Indeed, London's Golgotha Art Gallery recently bought one of these schismata paintings for several $1,000s. A letter to Dallas Morning News, handwriting identified as belonging to Batrakian. Dear Sir, I have brought his kingdom to earth, and a bloody cleansing is nigh. Indeed, it is well overdue. I am the leader of the 5, the watchers at the gate of souls. We shall make the way for the coming of his glorious army, and as a fanfare we demand several sacrifices. Blood sacrifices for his pleasure, so be aware then that the road to your Golgotha shall be slippery with your blood, for we are many. I remain as ever, disrespectfully yours, the Lizard King. Lovingly rendered serifs. News story from front page of Clearford Chronicle dated 1 week ago. Masked killer masterminds prison siege. Masked killer Dr. Victor Batrakian is the mastermind behind the 3-day-old siege at Gardell County Penitentiary. Batrakian, who has been on death row for the past 2 years, has become something of a celebrity in artistic circles with his schismata paintings. Details are sketchy, but it appears that last Thursday evening, Batrakian was momentarily left alone in the prison's art studio. When the guards returned, he was nowhere to be found. After killing 4 guards, Batrakian managed to override the security systems, releasing 300 prisoners from their cells. The condition of the 25 hostages is unknown. Gardell Penitentiary is currently surrounded by 150 National Guardsmen, but as yet they have not been given the order to go in. Poem found at crime scene, clutched in hand of unidentified victim. The Lizard King shall lead the 5 from out the southern jail shall cut his bloody swath. True hate shall find a way, in him the darkness stands revealed, his eyes as void as a dead man's gaze, as cold as the light from a dying star, for we are many. Okay, that's all the information we have on him. Boop, 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 boop. This is all like larger lore, I think. Yeah, this is the arcane lore of this game, I think. I still have the Uzi. Oh, sick. But I don't have the ammo. I really don't know why it gets so funky down here. Does the ammo respawn? I don't think it does. Well, that sucks. Whoa, 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 buddy, buddy. I need my shadow powers.
I need to open this.
Oh, he's like zombifying when I hit him. Yeah, I don't think I can do this fight yet, maybe. Can I leave? Am I soft locked? No thank you, Tyson. No thank you, please.
I need my shadow powers.
Okay, you can go back out. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Oh, come on. Yeah, if you have a Ferduli recipe, I'd love to hear it. Sorry, Tyson. I don't mean to be like, I know you just want to like help or tell me something interesting, but I try to keep these playthroughs as blind as possible. I turn to the manual when I feel the need, and if I want help, I will make it very clear that I would like some help from the chat. Oh, I think I know what's happening here. I think I know what's happening here, folks. This is where you fight all the bosses. And since I have enough Dark Souls that I have the third wedge of the pie, I need to actually go backwards. Doesn't look like I can go to any boss because the pathway to this one isn't open yet. There isn't like a weird little rune thing that I can travel inside of. But there are delicious collectibles in this room. Your AI grandma's Ferduli recipe is a family secret. I gotta get that recipe. I'm the Ferduli dog. And I want that recipe. I'll kill for it. You can fuck off. Get the fuck out of my life. How do I select game order, Goose? Well, sometimes game order itself is a bit of a fickle thing. I kind of go with my my level of patience and my willingness to try new stuff. But a couple different things can happen. We sometimes do sub raffles, and I have the subs vote for what games they want to see, and those get kind of fast-tracked. Sometimes I pick the games, sometimes they're randomly selected, sometimes we have a channel point redeem here that that you can choose what you want me to play off of a list that I curate for you. I used to pander when I was going for partnership, and I had to make my viewership numbers real big. Yep. Yeah, I have a challenge document. Whoop, that's not it. Yeah, I do have a rule. There is a rule in place by which backseating is allowed, and it requires some supreme fuckery on the game's behalf. Yeah, the game has to crash on its own volition, not because I left it on overnight. That's right. Sometimes some very special games are chosen. So the answer, Goose, is it's complicated, but we're gonna do them all anyways, so. The most unstable game was Army Men Sarge's Heroes. Like, Glover was bad because it was eating my progress every time. But Army Men Sarge's Heroes was so bad that we started it on hard difficulty, and I bumped it down. I opened the back seat, and I bumped it down to normal because it was just crashing so fucking much. I don't usually read the manual first, Sales, but if I'm, like, really not understanding what's happening, or if I'm, like, losing a lot, I'll usually pull the manual up and go through it. A haiku about the plot of this game. Ah, shit. Legion wants a church. The church is filled with dark souls. Then you're immortal. There you go, Kydrian. Toy Story Soldiers game? There's a Toy Story game, and then there's like Army Men, and then there's like Small Soldiers, I think, as a PS1 game? Which one are you looking for, Sasuke? How this game is different than Dark Souls? Oh, that one's easy. Playing this game is good fun. and I enjoy it. There you go. That's how this game is different than Dark Souls. Oh, I can go to this boss fight too, apparently. What's up, Running Wild? Wait a second.
Hey, you! This is private property.
Hank
What the hell
Hill?
you think you're doing, boy?
I ain't your boy.
Don't you get uppity with me. You trespassing on my property. I can call you anything I choose, boy.
I didn't see no signs, fatso.
That's 'cause you didn't arrive by the front door, did you?
I don't need an invitation, fat man. I've been sent here by a higher power.
I'm the only power around these parts, boy. You gonna find that out soon enough. You gonna find out what survival is all about. Just like a rerun of the Nam. It's Judgment Day for you and all your kind. This is the end, beautiful friend, for we are many.
Jesus, I don't need this bullshit.
Bullshit. Alright. Part 1. Save game. Part 2. We need a dossier about a war veteran here. Oh, wrong button. Repo Man? No, he's too skinny. There we go. Milton T. Pike. Is this the Video Nasty Boy? Video Nasty Killer, yeah. Alright. July 4th. Born on the 4th of July, 1952. 6'1", Miami. Brown eyes. Sexy male. 240 pounds. Black hair. Race white. Scars and marks. Flaming skull tattoo with inscription Born to Raise Hell on left side of chest. Scars on upper lip and chin. Vietnam veteran from 71 to 73. Green Beret. Special Forces. Electronic countermeasures expert. Dishonorably discharged in 73 following alleged assault on another officer. Upon discharge, worked as a TV repairman from 74 to 80. Indicted in the shooting of his mother in 1979, but was acquitted due to lack of evidence. Joined American Knights of the Cross, a survivalist militia group, in 1980. In 1980, formed own breakaway splinter group, Knights of the American Heartland, with fortified compound located near Eureka, Florida. The identifying symbol of the KAH is remarkably similar to the cross spears symbol, see attachment 1C, found on stickers affixed to the videotapes sent by the video nasty offender to various state police officials. KAH incorporated into National Militia Organization in 1982, with subsequent expulsion later that year following Pike's murder of 18 of his own militiamen with a rocket-propelled grenade. Holy shit. In 1991, was arrested following the murder of a hiker in the Cypress National Preserve, escaped from custody, killing 2 sheriff's deputies in the process. Pike's whereabouts unknown from 1991 to 1995. From December 95 to September 96, Pike murdered 9 women, disposing of their bodies in numerous locations. Pike was known by the sobriquet. I don't know that word. I assume that's like an alias or a nom de guerre. Pike was known by the sobriquet Video Nasty Killer due to the fact that state police in all the states mentioned above were the unfortunate recipients of videotapes showing in horrific detail the hunting down and subsequent slaughter of at least 6 of the above victims. The following poem was found nearby each of the victims. And lo, if war should have a face, this one of 5 would show that bleeding mask. Ears pricked to savor every scream, teeth bared to strip the carcass wet, and tongue to lap that vessel dry, for we are many. A nickname but fancy. Okay. Pike was captured by FBI agents in October 96 following a series of anonymous tip-offs. The caller gave his codename as Legion. 3 agents were killed and 5 wounded in the furious gun battle that followed. Pike, severely wounded himself, eventually passed out due to blood loss and was taken to the Dallas Memorial Hospital, where he remained in a critical condition for several days. Following his recovery, he was tried and convicted on 11 counts of first-degree murder. One of the FBI agents had subsequently died of his wounds and is currently incarcerated at Gardell Penitentiary, awaiting execution. As with the previously mentioned offender and fellow death row inmate Marco Roberto Cruz, we haven't read that one yet, it is not known whether Pike is among the prisoners involved in the riot of Gardell. Photograph of the cross spear symbol affixed to a videotape sent to state police. And that's all we have about... Oh, that guy looks bad. Alright. Can we hit this guy? Nope, he also demonizes. Hello. What are you? What are you? Some kind of shadow object. Which means it's probably a good thing I'm here, even if I can't kill that guy. Oh, a gun. The MP909. I am the monarch! Friggin' Dark Lords, right, Muware? Why are there Ma'o all over this Texas prison? Yeah, you can dual wield guns. You can equip a gun in each hand. And then there's 2 different buttons. There's a button for your left hand item and a button for your right hand item. Woo! So what's this item I picked up? Accumulator. 1. I have 1 accumulator. Don't know what that is. Does this tell me what it is? Nope. I will figure it out. You're goddamn right. The game, like, zoomed the camera in when I went to pick it up, so I assume it's something important. Have I been in all these rooms yet? Or did I skip one? I think I've been in all of them. The real question is... why... Why can I only go to 2 of these boss fights? Alright, I think we need to backtrack and go open that door. Wherever the hell it was. I think it was before the asylum. How's my teddy bear looking? Ooh. Excellent. Oh. Okay. I have keys now. Bloop. I just turn that on? That doesn't seem good. Also, where's that located? Well, it's no Xena Warrior Princess so far. So I dare say I've been through worse. I got 70 for dualies. Bloop, 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 bloop. And I've collected all of the guns, I think. Except I need Shadow Gun. I got like so many guns from those boss fights. Oh, this inventory screen is big. How many things am I missing? 5, 8, 18, 22. But the guide I said saw that I only needed 24 inventory items. May have to recalculate that. Let's bump it up to whatever that screen is. 30? 30 inventory items? Make the math easier too. This is a 5x6, so yeah, we'll say 30 inventory items. Authority. 30 inventory items. Okay. Alright. This door... Ah, I'm standing in a fire. This door should open now. Oh, there's an item in there. Le Eclipser Laloon. That's definitely in this book. Le Eclipser. The bringer of night releasing the shadow into the world of men. I think you know what that means. eclipsing his junk. Junk.
Nettie, I found out how the Five reach this world, but when I cross over from the asylum, it's always daytime live side, and I'm gonna need my powers as Shadow Man to truly kick their asses. Maybe I should just hang back and wait till nightfall, which ain't easy, 'cause the Five are after my blood.
No use hanging back, Mike. The prophecy's upon us, and with every hour we're drawing closer to its terrible conclusion.
Well, if I can't use my shadow powers on the Five, we're screwed.
I have an idea. Your esteemed predecessor, Maxime St. James, once spoke to me of L'Eclipser, the bringer of night.
I have that.
An ancient blade said to release the shadow into the world of men. This blade, hidden deep within the heart of Deadside. You already have one of its pieces.
What?
Bring me the other two, and there may be a way to get you your shadow powers to fight the Five.
Ah, damn it. Pieces. Alright, well. I think that's going to do it for me tonight, folks. Let's do a quick percentage check. This game's pretty fun. I'm liking it. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. We have 70 Fredulis, 7 Dark Souls, 77 plus 7? No. 77 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 77 plus 9 is 86 over 662. Just shy of 13% complete. 120 Dark Souls. We're at 12.99. So we're gonna say it's 12, and that'll make our next batch of progress all the more impressive. If we stay on this pace, 3.5 hours, it's gonna take 8 times that, 8.5 times that, or 8 1/3. Either way, that's it's gonna be like a 30-hour game. It looks like. Probably longer. Usually longer. You know, these things tend to get harder the longer they go on. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Shout-outs to The Wolf for the 13 viewer raid. Unrecognized Entity, Rusty Retro, Gowrox, Toa Plan, Retro Island Gaming, All Cheer and Some Bits, Ramses91, 52-month sub. Craig the Retronaut, 26-month sub. The XXL Otaku, 33-month sub. Some bits from Alanator, Shadrock, B-Names gifting out a sub earlier. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Wolf down there also does challenge as well. Xbox challenge. If you want more challenge content, follow that channel. Click that name. Go over there. Check it out. Let me make sure I saved. Safety save. I get to turn the N64 off between streams, man. I'm living in the modern era. I get to save my game. Did I just try to save it over Paperboy? I get to save my game, and I get to turn the N64 off between streams. A miracle of the modern age. Let's find someone to raid. Let's raid R-Phase. R-Phase is playing Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky SC. 42 viewers right now. Let's get that number up. Go check out R-Phase. He's a cool dude. Super nice. Streams RPGs. Makes art every single stream pretty much. Sometimes plays horror games. All kinds of stuff. But a big Legend of Heroes fan. And if you've been watching Arcane and want someone to geek out over Arcane with, he is your dude. Alright. Take care, everybody. Raid is officially leaving the station. Be well, do good. I will see you tomorrow night for more Shadow Man. I'm geeked to play more of this. I'm feeling it. I'm digging it. I'm excited. For now, I'm turning it off. Until then, be well. I love you. Good night, lizards.